Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's O'Neal. George drives in. And Chris Paul clears it away.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Lewis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Driving to the basket. Pacers with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. George scanning the floor. The 17-footer, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now here's Davis. Knocks down the long J.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
They double-team George. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Paul. And here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. A.D. threw it down easily.
Up top, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And Indiana with some changes. Demonis Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. Off the inbound pass. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Got it.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana on offense. Halliburton, the pass to George. Three-pointer. Rebounded by West. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And finished off by Davis.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
That one goes. Count it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Davis. Outside Davis from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And there's the lob.
Alley-oops, they're harder than they look. Credit goes to West for his timing on that one.
Halliburton for three, and the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 5 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at power forward. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. No coverage that time. Give him 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Kicks it to George. The 17-footer. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got 8.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
They double-team George. Pass to Granger. George outside. Wing shot on the way. Shot's good by Granger.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Sabonis, second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. West misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
George outside. Launches a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Granger. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
George finds Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Here's Davis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Indiana leading by 6. Here's George. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Paul gets it to go.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. That doesn't go either for George. Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And so he hits both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton with the fadeaway. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton. There's 6 seconds left in the second. Paul for 3. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back.
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Kicks it to George. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 18.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Outside Davis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton finds Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
I'll tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
David West, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. This one for 3. Kept alive. Six on the shot clock. George for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists in the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Out to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Siakam. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Halliburton, no good. Right side Davis. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game from 12 feet. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
It's rebounded by George.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Sabonis left side. Down low. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by West.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And George with the jam.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Inside, here's Sabonis. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's West into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's George. 23 points in the game. Halliburton, no good. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. Pass to West. Paul against Siakam. Paul passes to Davis. Fires for 3. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 10. And George gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. George has got 10 points in the quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis.
Pacers foul, Danny Granger. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And here's Indiana now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. All sorts of time. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside for Davis. He drops it from range.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Indiana leading by 9. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Siakam outside. From deep three-point range. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 4 rebounds now. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 14. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 6. Left side, Paul. Davis outside. Yes, sir! Count it!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's George. Yes, sir! It's good!
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And he drives in.
Ashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. From deep. Oh, it's off target. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the basket is good.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Just in time with the putback.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
George. It's money from deep.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Halliburton with the steal. Sabonis outside. Davis against George. Cleared away by Davis. And here's New Orleans now. 8-point game. Siakam there for the rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Indiana winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our drawn to what no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now here's Granger.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Back to West. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Over George. Here's Paul. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got his second bucket.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Lewis with the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis drives in. Mashburn the pass to West. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. It's good. Paul's got 8.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And that's 10 points for Chris Paul.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
The 3 from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes. It's good.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. George with the steal. There's the steal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break, here comes Indiana. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans leading by 4. And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in
It's a great dunk.
freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Davis against George. Lets it go with the three. David West grabs the miss. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks. How about that rim protection? That is so good.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Paul passes to West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis outside. From deep, George drills the three-pointer. George has got 5 points so far.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Lewis with the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5. And the basket by West. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
George against Davis. From deep. And Paul George, good for the 3. He's got 8.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
West outside. Over O'Neal. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pulls it up. They get it again. Tries yet again. That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's George. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. George has got 10.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range. Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. Master, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Outside, Lewis buries the long-range jumper. Pelicans leading by 8. And here's West for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. From Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Mashburn and Granger with the block. O'Neal wide open. And another three for Indiana.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Paul. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And here's George for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Pacers trail by 6. Daniels, a screen on Paul. The offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Paul. It's Davis with the drive. The layup off target. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lewis, right side. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Granger. With
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lewis kicks to Granger. It's rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Outside, Davis. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, George. For 3. Pelicans pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
For 3.
Paul's got his 8th assist in the game. Lewis with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 22.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ball against Lewis. Lets it go from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lewis kicks to George. Nobody near Granger. Buries it from three-point range. Granger's got 11 points.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Davis, that's for two. Granger with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
They double him with West. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he drives in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
To the paint. It's stolen by Davis.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Daniels, no good on the free throw. Granger, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to West. Count it. He's got 14.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Outside Lewis, and it's sent back by West. George looking over the floor from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And Davis throws it down.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
For New Orleans, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
New Orleans leading by 10. West, right side, jacks up a three, cans it from downtown. West has got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Such a wide open look. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
The three from George. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
On the wing, George launches it, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Ashburn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Davis with the drive. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Granger outside. And it's Granger with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. From deep. And there's the 3.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Davis. Drive it.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Now George. Shoots it up. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 10.
Minutes remaining in the game.
Going to work down low.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That one misses. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. The 3 is off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 14. A minute 20 left here in the 4th quarter. And it misses.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. 55 seconds left in the 4th. Here's O'Neal. Daniels. And he jams it in. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Now Davis. Trained from outside.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the...
Here's Paul. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's George. He drills the 3. Puts it up from deep. Daniels pulls it down. Stolen by Lewis. So we see.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's good.
Even when he's well covered, Paul is dangerous. He has so many tricks in his bag to help beat the defense.
George against Davis. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. In transition, here they come. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the contact on the dunk attempt. He gets the whistle. He doesn't get the bucket, so 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. We played just over a minute here in the first. There's Ball with a 3, and he buries his first look.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Pass to George. Over Holiday. George, good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Williamson driving inside.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's George. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ingram. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. George with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Another 3 for Indiana. Here's New Orleans now. 7-point differential. Ball passes to Holiday. Williamson for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Holiday. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Lewis passes to Granger. Over Ingram. The quick look, no good that time. Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Ball's got 7 points.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Fires from way outside. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Here's Granger, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Count it. Good. 12 points for him.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Lewis passed this to Granger. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. George, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Williamson with the bucket.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Ball way outside. Granger grabs the miss. Releases. Lewis can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
There's Ball with a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. The Pacers pull it in. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Williamson to end the run. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 11 points.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 17 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 3. Some room here for Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The fadeaway. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Lewis. He's got 9. From deep. And Indiana misses again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Holiday. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Lonzo Ball, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
There's the block. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Indiana. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 11.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Pass to Daniels. Cousins with the steal. Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. He's got 12. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. He takes it in. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. George passes to Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Pass to Ball. Second chance shot. And it falls all over the rim and in. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. To the inside. Cousins with the steal. Now Ball. Back to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis passes to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Ball. And another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got 15 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Ball. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
Williamson looking around. Outside Ingram. Nice move. Rebounded by Daniels.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the middle. Pass to Granger for the tie. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Daniels a screen on ball. That puts him in the lead. He's got 18. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Granger. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Ball, tightly guarded. Will it go? And the shot goes in. Ball's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Ingram on the wing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's 5 for the Pacers.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
And Ball gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Spins. Zion deflected. Here's Granger. Daniels a screen on Ingram. And there's the drive. Banks it home. Big shot. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
George is there for the rebound. Here's Granger. Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Now George. Releases. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Money from three.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Holiday against George. He launches. The three is in.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
George! Oh, missed on the tray.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
If this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. Coach was challenging his team to finish this one off. He told them we've played a great game this far. Let's get to the finish line. Remember to value the ball. They seem locked in, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday fires. The putback. How about the activity?
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The free ball is down.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's Granger. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up.
Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now, here is Reed. Following the shot by Kareem.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Kobe from downtown. No good that time. Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the shot goes down.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Releases. And again, it's the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Going inside, and the dunk by Reed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Guerin. Jerry West making his last shot.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Kobe. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Count it. Good. Guerin's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Wasted no time on that one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He has 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Bryant. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Pass with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony, and there's the drive. The drive for the ball. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's West from the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
First team foul.
32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Frazier against Johnson to the left wing. Here's West, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's another one for the Knicks.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers on top, up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. New York trailing. It's stolen by Bryant. To the inside. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Anthony. A miss that time would have put him up. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Kobe. Knicks with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. The 3 from Anthony. And Shaq pulls it down. Anthony's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The high post shot. And the Lakers with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Unloads. Good. He hits the jump shot. Johnson's got 8 points. Johnson's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Outside Anthony. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Here's Garrett. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for him. Here's Johnson. 8 points for him. Here's Bryant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both free throws good from Bryant. And here are the Knicks now. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Floats one. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Kobe. A shot. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers leading. Here's Bryant. And count it from 19 feet away. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane bump.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here are the Lakers. West dishes to Johnson. Launches a three. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one's good, Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Johnson from outside connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
41 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Johnson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Basket good. Poked away. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful. All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's the teardrop.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Five seconds left now here in the second. Frazier. And the shot is good. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play the game.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. A 2-point game. Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Spins. Pass to West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. West has got 25 points in the game. Frazier the pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Lakers leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense.
Power that baby! Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Kobe draws it up. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Bryant. 5 to shoot. A 3. Kobe can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony in the corners. And again, New York with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Reed misses.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Frazier.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the stuff by West.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Count that bucket. Guerin's got 11.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Ewing, good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Down low and taken away by Magic. Pass to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Bryant. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Out to Kobe. Kobe diving in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Lets it go from 11. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one. Frazier dishes to Reed. Ewing against Shaquille O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lakers leading by 7. Here's West. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound. Bryant looking over the floor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. The long shot, no good. Knicks trail by 9. The three doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
And Ewing sends it back. For 3. No good there. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Book it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the 4th. O'Neal showing no mercy.
And the insane peripheral vision there. And if anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Lakers leading by 12. Right side, Kobe. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's good!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Off target from outside. He takes it in. Oh, what a play inside. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Down he goes for 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's O'Neal. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And get the 3. Anthony fires. Abdul-Jabbar. Good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
From
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Guerin, and he makes it on the layup.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. That one misses. On the wing, Anthony from behind the arc sends it home from 3-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
James deciding where to go with it. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. To halt the run. And James throws it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Johnson for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And that one good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Screen by O'Neal. West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. With the drive to the left side wing. Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 5 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Jacks up a 3. Offensive board.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to West. Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 4. 3-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. James up top. 7 points in the game, and he makes it.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 9 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Guerin gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And the Knicks with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's the 3. Count that one, Reed. He's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Here's Anthony. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Pass to West. Takes the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 9. Right wing. Ewing passes to Anthony. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Lakers trail by 8. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Connects from downtown. West has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside O'Neal. Oh! Wow! Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony against James. Here's Ewing. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. That three's off the mark. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
New York working the ball around now. Anthony with a bucket. A minute 6 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the second. Here's West. He's got 12. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by James, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And the shot goes down. Frazier's got 9 points. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Johnson with a bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Knicks up by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And Johnson is good for 3. 17 points in the game.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. Here's West. He's got 12. And the layup is good. West has got 14 points for the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Anthony slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Frazier with the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
The 3 is up. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 26 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pass to Guerin, and here's Anthony. The 3 ball. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Guerin.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony outside. Counted from distance. Give him 23.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. And yep, it's good. Reed's got 11 points.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Great open look there.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed passes to Frazier. Reed with it. Johnson on him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
Shooting for New York, Willis Reed.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Misses from short range. Fires the 3. Here's Reed. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Lakers trail by 20. James outside. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there. What? Oh! Wow,
oh!
He almost brought the house down.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. From deep, Johnson. O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 24. Outside Johnson. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the take. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. Driving in. Rebounded by Frazier. New York leading by 21. On the wing, Anthony. From 15 feet away. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Anthony slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Johnson passes to James. For 3. Buries it from 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Frazier with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And New York has possession. Here's Anthony. And he comes up with a bucket. Anthony's got 17 points here in the second half. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Knicks leading by 20. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York.
Frazier.
To the inside. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to West. Launches it. On target from range. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. Oh, he misses the dunk.
LeBron James.
Takes it inside. He got a piece of it. And so it's the Knicks.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Kobe. Johnson, wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. Anthony against West. Anthony drives in. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against Kobe. Pass to West. Let's go. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Ring shot on the way. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And Kobe throws it down.
That was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
A nice shot by Frazier.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. And here's Johnson outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Bryant looking it over. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And here is Los Angeles now. West with a wide open look. And again, the Lakers no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Here's Houston, and again it's New York. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James against King. James kicks it to West, and out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Brunson against Johnson.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Brunson scanning the floor. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. Oh! Woo-wee. How about that?
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to LeBron. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. On the wing, James. Brunson covering. And so it's New York with it. DeBusschere passes to Stoudemire. Now King. Here's Houston. Cranes the three-pointer. Houston's got 7.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Got that one up quick. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
From T. Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Stoudemire slams it in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
West dishes to LeBron. Back to West. A 3-ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's King, and it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Up top, King. James defending. And that one comes up a bit short. Trying to get open is Johnson, and he lays it straight in.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Brunson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and found a way to get the shot up and down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And King, here we go.
I've never seen a more determined scorer than King. This guy, when he's driving it to the cup, he's locked and loaded to put it in the basket.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Stolen by Magic. From 15 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got 8 points.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson, that's for 2. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Drives to the hoop. Oh, finish! Good.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Good on the 3-point shot.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Johnson against Brunson. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Johnson.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. LeBron with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Just 5 to shoot. And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. It's rebounded by New York. Second chance shot. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from West. Shoots from 12. King's shot is off. King's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And it's Brunson missing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. And that one drops for him. DeBuscher's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 24.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Here's West. And it's King with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson fires from way outside. Stoudemire. And he makes that one. Stoudemire's got 6 points.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
Stoudemire grabs the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Houston, defended by West, and they pick up 2. He's got 11. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
West outside. Goes up on the high post. Count the basket. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. On deep, Brunson. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now West. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead. From deep, Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
The 3 from Johnson. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
King against James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Johnson gets the shot. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Stoudemire, no good. The Lakers leading. Here's LeBron. That one goes in. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James. Pass to West. And here's Johnson outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 30.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And I can say, sort of surprising, he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Second team.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. West outside. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Houston. Hits it from three-point range. Houston's got 21.
Well, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Johnson. Brunson with some nice D. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Stoudemire. DeBusschere is out there with King. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Shoots it, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Johnson against Brunson. Back to West. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar overcomes the tight defense inside.
I don't think it was bad defense at all, but that's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You're not stopping him inside.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Brunson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's good.
And I like how confident Stoudemire is in the paint. I mean, really good at getting the position he wants inside.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the left side wing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. To take the lead.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
O'Neal sets the screen for James. Puts up a 3. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the try. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Brunson. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
The shot misses. New York with the ball. To take the lead. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. James looking around. what a finish.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's off. Outside, Brunson. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And it misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Oh, the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
O'Neal there for the rebound. James. Oh.
My goodness.
And there's the dunk.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
Rough start for him, for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball. Jalen Brunson, and he misses the J. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Jalen Brunson. King is out there with DeBusschere. And it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Knocks down the 3.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
I thought that initial 3 might be the dagger, but the answer to tie it was even more clutch.
Connects with the J.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
Now James. James on the drive and does not get the jam. Wow. It's stolen by West. King against Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson double teamed. O'Neal driving in.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
They double him with West. Stoudemire outside. Now Brunson launches it. And down goes the 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the game.
Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Here's Johnson. O'Neal. James fires. Knocks down the 3.
Was there ever any doubt who they were
games is clutch.
Johnson against Brunson. Up top to Busher. And King, here we go. That one goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
So a close game sees New York take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in over.
goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Yep, count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Aguirre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for 2, Mark Aguirre.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Anthony outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Blackman. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Lever. About a minute played here so far in the first.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. And there's the drive. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Inside. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And rejected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Here's English. It's deflected, and they get it back. Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Anthony on the double. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
That shot wide open. Doncic has got 5 points.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Here's Nowitzki. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Lever passes to Thompson. From 18 feet away. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Lever. 4-point game. Here's Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Aguirre. And he drops.
Oh, wow. Incredible. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Nowitzki. 1 second left. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the official on the floor is overturned.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 13. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Yep, that one goes. Aguirre's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Lever.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Uncovered. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 12.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Chandler. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And again, it's Dallas.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And here's Dallas. They're on a 19-4 run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
English, that's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
To the right side, the 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 14.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 21.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just...
Whoa!
A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Snatched away in transition. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Off target from outside. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Here's Chandler. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Keeps it alive. The rebound by Chandler. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
The 3. Lever can't get it to go. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And the basket by Blackman.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Blackman, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
And so he makes both from the line. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Nowitzki. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Chandler's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. The drive by Jokic, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
He hits the second from the line. 1:57 left in the third. And Doncic puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 13 now.
Well, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A minute 39 left in the third quarter of the game.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Another miss by Doncic. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Anthony. And he drains the quick shot. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's Chandler missing. Here's English. He's got 11. No good from outside.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. Here's Jokic. Up and in on the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nice move. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Chandler. And he jams it home with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Out to Anthony. Here's English. He buries it from 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Nowitzki. Chandler the pass to Aguirre. There's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
3-pointer off the mark. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Thompson. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And again, it's Denver missing. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Thompson for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted.
Oh, wow!
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Sinks the tray.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Nice D from Thompson. Here's Lever. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Takes a 3. Aguirre can't hit. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And it's Chandler missing. Anthony outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Lever finds Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Lets it go from the wing, and Doncic gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He hits the second from the line. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. Doncic against Lever. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And so here is Dallas after the miss from Alex English. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And it's Doncic missing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Anthony kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Lever, the 19-foot shot. The Mavericks pull it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Lever dishes to Carmelo. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
3.
Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Anthony. Comes up empty down low.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson into the lane. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Jokic passes to English. And the jam by English.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Punch, counter punch. impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the foul.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 8. Out to Anthony. Stolen. It's stolen by Anthony. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman and at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second one.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Aguirre. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Wide open look. And he gets the jumper to drop. Blackman's got 6. Blackman's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Jokic adds a 2-pointer. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And here's English for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Here's Blackman driving the lane.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. English inside. Aguirre covering. Anthony rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Lever left side. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Lever. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic from deep three-point land. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
The drive by Anthony.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Aguirre. driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Lever from long range. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic passes to Black. Will it go? There's the drive.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points to put on the board.
Doncic against Lever. Tries it from the top of the key. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Doncic. With the shot, and there's another one for the Nuggets. It could go. That shot off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
The kick out to English. No good from outside. The Mavericks trail. Here's acquired. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. Here he goes. And the jam by English.
And their front court has taken charge here. They are dominating the paint. The big fellas have just done the job.
And the 3 ball is good.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Thompson finds Lever. English inside. Aguirre covering. That doesn't go either for English.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. For the lead. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's big Nikola Jokic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Doncic. There's the screen. Back to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Nice form on the 20-footer. Blackman's got 12 in the game. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver.
All free throws good from English. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Puts it up from 15. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 12 points for Pat Lever.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Maguire passes to Black for the three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English's shot is good. English has got 6 in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
So it's Denver now. The lead is 2. Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Driving in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 23 points. Lever passes to English. Driving inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
That's in there. Lever with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
There's the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And they cash in right away with a quick shot. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half. Lever kicks to English. It's good from long range. English has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Blackman. Lock at 6. Doncic against Lever. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Thompson outside. Aguirre against English. Jumper is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on an 11-2 run. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And stolen by Aguirre. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
English brings the double team. Doncic. And they recover.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Jokic. Anthony fires, and there's the three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now Nowitzki from deep. Dirk with the three.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Doncic can't tie it up. That one's no good. Now Anthony fires the three. Can't get it to go. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. The drive by Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Got it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Thompson outside. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Timeout, Dallas. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the Nuggets. Lets it fly. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Fires top of the key. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Basket counts. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Anthony slams it in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, kicks it to Doncic. Shot on the wing. Thompson pulls it in. Denver leading by 4. And Anthony, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 6 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Lever. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Here's Blackman. He has 7.
Allen Iverson. Jamal Murray.
Oh, bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Vandeweghe, puts the move on, and the basket is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Doncic outside. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. From downtown, Vandeweghe with a rebound. Denver leading by 7. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 5. There's a screen. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game. There's the 3. Luka drops the triple.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Tries the spin move. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Blackman, and he dunks it down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And that one drops. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Vandeweghe. The shot comes out. The Mavericks on offense. They trail by 1. Here's Aguirre to the left wing. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Oh, wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Deflected. Shot from the wing. Misses off the left iron. The Mavericks lead by 8. And stolen by Murray. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. And it's Doncic missing. Going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Doncic. On the court for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. Fires from deep. From distance, Jamal Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic against Murray. Takes the 3. And it's Doncic missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Vandeweghe with the drive. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. And another 3 for Denver. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 15 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Murray. Tough shot, Murray.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That one's good for 2. Here's Doncic. He's got 18. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well,
whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
2 minutes remaining in the bubble.
And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 23 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman. He's got 17. Here's Iverson on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The Nuggets trail. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Murray, no good. Here's Blackman over Murray. Blackman, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Blackman. And a two-handed jam. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
And here's Doncic outside.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And they recover it. Outside Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, sweet move.
Oh, man. Wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Blackman's got 23.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Doncic fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray goes again. And up and in on the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Murray. Outside Anthony. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Murray. No good from 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave up.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Puts up the tray. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
1:16 left in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Doncic outside. He's off from three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's tipped. Murray. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anthony. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Rises up. He drills the wide open jumper.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray fires. So the Nuggets win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game and
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And so it's the net. It's getting on the board first. From the line, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Irving can't get it to go. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Curry brings the double inside. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
The 3 from KD, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Bucket is good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Lopez. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like you might rip the cylinder loose.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Thurman. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And Thompson kicks to Green. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Harden, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And that one's good, Irving.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Thompson against Harden, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Hasn't made one yet. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
That bucket in no time at all. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden outside. Outside Irving. Driving the lane. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now, here is Harden. Oh, the power on that throwdown. Wow.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nets lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Brooklyn looking who they've got. They've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 1. Here's Thompson. Pass to Thurman. Now Green. Golden State moving the ball around. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Thurman. The rebound by Harden. Nets trail by 4.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Thompson passes to Curry. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper. Curry's got 15 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Green taking his time here. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Harden grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Thompson going inside, and the Warriors get it back. KD, that's for 2. Good D by Irving. Brooklyn trailing. Irving finds Lopez. Here's KD. Fires from the wing. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. He's got 8.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
That shot off.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Durant. A rebound by Thurman.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Irving. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. From deep, Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 4. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Irving. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls up. Money on the 3.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. KD against Irving. Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 12 points for Kevin Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Warriors leading by 17. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Thompson's got 11 points.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Curry kicks to KD. Out to Thompson, stolen by Durant. Harden inside the three-point line. The shot, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
It's tipped.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant way outside. The long distance three is buried. He's got 12.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Tries the spin move. Here's Durant. From down in the low post, it goes.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Shot on the wing, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low. Warriors leading by 15. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Nets for 2.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Thompson misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry against Irving. Fires away from outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Harden. Takes it inside.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And the Warriors miss again. The Nets on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. Irving can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one drops.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Kevin Durant. Thompson dishes to Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Irving. He takes it in, and then Irving slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 2 guard. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Irving.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Outside for Durant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half. There's Green with the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Here's Durant, and again it's Brooklyn converted.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. In the corner, Harden. And the three off target. Warriors leading by 8. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the block shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. Good on both. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Curry deciding where to go with it. Now Durant. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Now Thompson. Fires from way outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. 8-point game. Irving fires. The three goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Harden. That shot, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Durant. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Irving outside. Outside Durant. Now Harden. Clock at 4. Bags off. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Green. Thompson outside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Irving against Curry. Here's Thompson. Harden pulls it down.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
3, good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Down it goes for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Irving. Clean from outside.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Durant. That's in there.
He will credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Timeout called the Nets. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't